No, no, you'd be all within your right to. So there's 15. That's not as much. Well, it means that the top 10 finish is a lot more likely. Anyway, practice is getting to a close, so I'm right. Patrick get himself set up accordingly. Are you in, Patrick?
At 90%.
Okay, yeah, we'll make it. Don't worry.
It always takes ages at 90%.
Yeah.
Typical. Loading
It's
screen.
it's also because like every team's probably got two or three drivers joining as well. It takes forever.
They need to have a bit more time in the practice, especially with how.
I'm in.
All right, get the car qualifying set up the way you like it. Put 16 liters in. No deploy for the first lap.
Yep. Just loading it up. I actually saved it, so. What's the fuel you put in the normal setup?
16. Oh, the normal, but like the race setup.
The normal qualifying setup.
Yeah, yeah, we go with 16 liters for that.
Yeah, I put in 16.5 because it's better.
Okay.
I was running out of fuel on the part of the Mustang Straight, and
You've got
we have to do a few more
And
corners.
all right, all right, all right. Sorry, Sarah.
you've got one lap.
No, we got two.
Well, yeah, but you
Enough
don't have
time.
enough time to do two.
We'll see about that.
Just go. Meow.
I'm
Snell,
trusting
snell.
you that 100
You deploy on because you've only got one flight.
Oh, well, there goes the plan. All right, just do what you want, Patrick.
I do one lap. If it's not enough time, I trust you on this one.
So sketchy.
And that's it.
I hate it when I have to drive on cold tires.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting we do. Okay, well, I guess we're not returning to garage and going straight to the second lap.
Yeah, I just did it because it was only time. I'm
Well,
not sure if it's
we've already like pretty much like messed up this lap, so why don't we just return and then reset and start again and go for it? Because we've
yeah, it's
already
not
pretty
enough
much
time
bollocked that up. All
to
right,
do the full lap.
right, try again and just be careful not to run over. Just put a lap in. I'm gonna go quiet.
Why does this
There
car
we go.
exist here?
Right, well, we're starting. We're not setting a time.
It's undrivable with 50 degrees tires. Now it locks up.
Right, where do we not go?
I don't even see the time.
Yeah, we're not setting a time.
They'll be at the back of our class probably.
Currently 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 12th at the moment, basically. Right
Yeah,
then.
I don't know.
No.
It just had no grip.
Right, load up the race setup.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anti-robot 2 or 1, but I
Oh.
can change it on the fly.
Yeah.
I changed it
put
to 2 because for the first corner it's better.
Yeah,
After
go
that
with what
I
you know.
can change it. Or the brake bias, I'm not sure, but I was locking up the rear sometimes. Let's go a bit more rearward, but not much. I drive 51. I don't know why I didn't have grip. Also under braking. I did more than one quali lap in practice with the setup, but it somehow didn't function.
Pray that they haven't put us out of like position. We're definitely going to start 13th according to the results tab.
Yeah, we'll start in our class.
Good, because obviously that happened to my main rival in the next gen series. With when he wasn't allowed to set a time because he got a quali ban. All right,
Yeah.
Patrick, you done?
Yeah.
All right,
I just
go to grid.
turned on my lights, otherwise I don't see my screen.
It's still got 50 odd seconds, it's all good.
Right. We wouldn't have missed it, right? We could have at least started in the pit lane. Right?
Yeah, you would have started in the pit lane.
Okay.
Why is the car on attack mode?
Well, quickly turn it to build or whichever you prefer. Because
then for the
when you're in
start-
quali mode, it doesn't have quali mode available in the race, so it goes to the next best one.
Yeah, it switched to... Because I had
You
the
could-
quali mode selected on the other side, I've now switched to this one. I think it's good this way.
Yeah, you can just leave it in balanced. It's usually fine.
Yeah, but for this track we have to change it. It's empty after 3 laps. Then you are sitting
No,
down
no.
straight.
When I'm on bal.
Right, here we go. Alright, I'll try and call ahead if there's anything you need to avoid, but otherwise, just take it easy. No heroics into whatever it's called.
Roundabout.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have said no. I was trying to think what the first corner was called here.
And no heroics in the last 2 chicanes, like you showed on your video.
Hey, that was for 12. I wasn't risking it. Nothing to risk, essentially.
Yeah, but...
Right. Remember, tyres will be cold.
I don't have to set a quality.
I knew it was going to happen, so this is just... Oh, is that a semi truck?
It's not the
Nice
same
amount of
truck.
people that are gonna kill themselves.
I still don't see the hero.
I show
Yeah,
you
you-
it's there.
Yeah. His treading pad is broken.
And there's one person in our class starting in the pit lane. Right, here goes.
Does it go green before straight?
It might, so be prepared for that. It might be whilst you're through the chicanes.
Just wanted to ask.
It's going to go now.
Yeah, we don't want to risk it.
The guy behind us just spoke. Right, sorry, I'll shut up. And the one guy did a massive corner close. It's off the racing line, don't worry.
What the hell? This guy has some funny intellect connections. While he's driving. One. This time.
Masterfully done. Oh no, they're going to go for it here. Oh, we got to slow down.
Yep.
By the way, if you're curious, we're in split 5 of 8.
Where?
So your guys is good I rating. My shit one.
Means we have a better chance of getting a better result.
Oh, if we had another person with a bit lower I rating, then we could have got a split lower.
Oh yeah, he's
Good.
tired.
Because they're not warm yet. Take it easy.
I'm taking it easy. I hope I didn't damage anything.
This is your sign to just take it a bit easier in that particular corner. Well, this guy had got to slow down.
Oh, you
Oh.
idiot!
Well, there was a certain inevitability about that. Right, just drive to the pits.
Is the bingo?
Yes, it is. Just,
Yeah.
if you can't drive it, just pull off to the side and escape.
I can drive it, but not super fast. It's bent in all directions.
Well, I guess that takes the pressure off us trying to get a good result now, so we're just...
We will get a good result. It's 24 hours. Come on.
Why they're blaming us?
What the hell?
Just ignore them. Luca, don't respond.
Say that the car got a slowdown in front, and I avoided him.
Don't need to say anything.
You can say that or say no.
Say nothing.
I would say that. No one would go for a dive that far back, even if he got to slow down. That's why I'm doing it. If he is blind, it's his fault.
No, I am not. Right, just concentrate on getting the car back.
Yeah, I know. It's just undrivable. Calm. It's exactly the reason that I don't drive much races in top class. Because people can't drive. They think they are smart, but actually they are dumb like shit. What car was it?
It was an Acura.
Which number?
Don't know, don't care. Right, don't try to be a hero through it, just take it easy.
The car is so badly damaged, I can't take turns.
Right, we'll assess the damage, see how long we're in for. If it's around 40 minutes, that's essentially a stint. Right, so here. Fuel, tyres, all that, yep. Actually, do you want me to untick the tyres since we haven't really used them?
Spun on them. Change them.
Okay.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
We will lose a lap.
It was a lap, what, like 3 minutes worth of damage?
It's 241 plus
Oh,
tires.
That's not so bad. I'm okay with that.
So almost a lap maybe we get.
We'll be 1 lap down. That's nowhere near as bad as what it could have been.
Usually when you can drive it back it's better.
Yeah, because if you go to tow, you're
Not just
Win.
that way, because the damage is not that enough, not that severe that you have that much time in the pits to repair.
okay. So plan proceeds as normal, as what was intended.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a Porsche, not an Acura.
What color?
A colour. There.
I just
Yeah.
want to know, so I see
You can
I
check the
see him on the
replay
track
later.
and I can avoid him if he decides to rear-end someone again because he is avoiding something. So I just
Nice try.
avoid him.
What's time left on the repairs?
1 minute 15.
Yeah, we'll be one lap down. That's manageable.
It's car number 2.
Oh,
Number two.
wow. Sophie's the one giving the information. Okay. I was
Yeah.
not, in case Patrick went to message
Yeah,
them.
well, if he does message them and I find out, then he won't be racing for a while for us. Because I've told everybody not to do it.
I'm just saying that I know where they are on track, so I know how
Yeah.
to avoid them. And if
Car number two.
they decide to overtake me on a usual place, I just push them in the gravel. That's how it works. I just say, your fault. I'm not intentionally crashing into
Repairs are
them.
nearly done.
I'm not doing that one, because that's stupid. I'm just saying that I know what they are. I think they are Mexican or Brazilian, or I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Most of it.
With a name
I'll
like that, the Middle Eastern. Not that
Yeah,
it
they are
matters.
aggressive people. Usually. Some of them. In racing.
Okay, punch it.
Alright, we're good to go. So we're at the back of the LMP2 field.
Just drive it out. No pressure. No heroics. Just keep out the black stuff and we'll get the positions back.
Are there GTPs in that race?
Yes, there are. What, didn't you see them go past earlier? Yeah, they're right behind us.
Right, but, well,
Well, okay, not right behind us, but like they're direct. And if you look at your relative now, you'll see that there are GT3 cars. If you like, well, they're probably not loading in because we're that far ahead of them.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I didn't remember.
I remember what lap times I was doing the GT3 around here.
I think
Let's see where.
it's
Problem, well, it's the
58 or something.
yeah. I was trying to remember if I was getting under 4 minutes or not. That's the pace of the GT3s in this split. It's 4 minutes.
Depends how quick you are. Around.
Just it'd be nice to win one of these endurance events one day.
I mean, Iracing. How would you describe this one? It's not an open lobby, but it's
Might as well there.
basically an open lobby. It's hard to win because you get some toxic people like this one.
Yeah.
If you race in a league that does endurance one, it's more likely that you win because people are a bit more
Respectful, yeah.
respectful.
From with it.
Yes. Yeah.
And
Problem
they
with
get
league events
penalized
though
if
is
they
you,
do stuff like this.
yeah. Problem with league events is though is that I'm racing people that have way more I rating than me and they're faster.
Yeah, exactly. So lose in that case. Okay, you're not going to bother here.
Where are you going?
He's going wide.
Oh, he's gonna crash. He's gonna crash. Oh, dear.
Yeah. I think they're driving in the mirrors too much.
I think
We're gonna pass them anyway. It doesn't matter.
I need
I know.
some coaching. I need a bit of
Clear on the right.
That's-
interesting. I don't know why they're fighting.
They're desperate to ensure that that pesky GTP behind them doesn't do a massive dive bomb or something.
I didn't
You know, because
what
that's the
dive bomb,
prejudices.
I just
No,
thought
that's the
my
point.
dive-
It's the predetermined assumption.
When you're driving a lower class, you expect the faster classes to just bomb past you.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You're being a bit too. Well, bloody hell! How long was that penalty?
It was 1 second and I let off the throttle and I got another second.
I'm
Just
saying nothing
stupid.
now.
I put it a bit more.
But at least you'll have plenty of battery to put in attack mode when you catch it back up.
Yeah.
Use the
might
cat
do
mode
that.
past. Using cat mode past the LMP2s. Hey Sarah. Shit, you mine up.
When does the screen to speed event begin?
Hey, it's not going to.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 weeks.
What happened?
Not enough people to.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Yeah,
When the
goes
people
over.
that turn up for the racing
We could have had Sarah. No. I won't think like that.
Yeah. Just keep it as normal. Yeah, we've had the pit already, Farah.
Oh,
Re-ended us. I tried to avoid someone that had a slowdown and he just thought he had the right to crash into. That's how he described it.
Who described it?
The guy that crashed into me. He had the right to crash into me because I was at work.
Oh no, that was Spa. That was the moving in
No.
the braking zone one.
This one.
What did he tell you?
He messaged me like 100 times. Karma and stuff.
Karma.
Karma and stuff that I was informed for. That's what I said. I want to message him. But I don't
just-
do it.
Screenshot, send it to me please, and I will send it to Iracing because I have contacts in Iracing.
Sophie with the power trip.
What?
Is it in the notes? Can you find it in the
No, it wasn't in.
right hand side? After my
No,
sticker.
it would have only been to you because we only saw
Yeah, but
Mate
can I
Y.
find it there?
Well,
Yeah, you'll be able to find it
when
because
you're at
it
the
was-
car, yeah.
when you're in the car.
It's just my question.
Yeah.
Sarah, you weren't here for the Spa event, but there was this one instance where Patrick deviated back towards his line in the braking zone, and the guy behind us was not caught out at all. Like, they had time to sort of like react, but this was in the bus stop. then what happened was in the second part of the bus stop, Patrick went to turn around it, and the guy didn't bother like letting off the throttle. He just sort of like power dragged to the back of us, made a spin, and said that basically it was his right to do that because Patrick moved in the braking zone. Right.
I'm not entirely sure that's how it works.
Exactly. You know, you minorly inconvenienced us. You did something that's against the, rules of etiquette. We're gonna just smash you off and inconvenience you, and yeah.
And that
horrible
one
people.
in this race was worse. He said, I'm the idiot. And I'm at fault for braking so early into Gresham. But he didn't even account for the guy that was in front of me. I couldn't overtake him because he was in the part where you can't overtake so far back in the corner. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Like I said, just screenshot it, send it to me, and I'll get it sorted.
What's up? Eh?
Just want to look at green.
You can look it up in my screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, if you look in Patrick's YouTube chat, YouTube stream, you'll be able to see the
I didn't
messages.
share the link with
Okay.
on YouTube.
If you want, I can send it if that's what you're looking for, Sarah.
No, let's see.
This guy was overly rotating there.
Yeah, you're trying not to crash the car.
Yeah.
Right, we just did last the first challenge.
Electrical cars feel so fast.
They are quick, like there's 6 to 8 seconds difference. Not
Yep.
6 to 10 seconds difference.
Yeah, no, we've got some people who are actually like that. Yeah, one person, cool kids in America, haven't even started.
It's in America.
Now it's glitched out again. Thank you, game.
What? What's glitched out?
My mode. I can't change it because I changed. I want to change shortly before the start finish.
Have you
line.
been how often have you changed it in the past lap?
You can only change it 4 times in a lap.
Yeah, but
Oh.
now I can't change it again. And I'm on the next. That's the
I think
bug.
it might be that you have to wait till you're at the point of the lap where you started changing in the previous.
Yeah, that was around here.
Alright, see if you can now.
Yeah, no.
It says you're in quali mode even though you're not.
Yeah, that's the thing to hide it. I'm in balance mode. I was in build mode. I changed it before the chicane, so I gained a bit. That's okay. So hard. So quick.
Oh, Patrick, you shouldn't have done that. You moved in the braking zone again. You shot across, you spooked that guy.
The thing is, he brakes later.
Yeah, even more of a reason to not shoot across like that. you guys are good for now, I'm gonna just excuse myself. I'll get out of crew chief. I'll be back in a bit.
Can you speak a bit louder so I don't hear you?
It's there's nothing about the race, it's on Lucas stream. The crew chief thing that tells you what position you are, it says like fifth. And that everybody else is in the pits. Second one's down.
Okay.
Have you found the thing on my screen?
I think she watched it on Lucas' stream.
No, but what's the message?
Yeah, they've just spun as well.
I'm watching it on your screen. You break a little bit early, you just absolutely send it right into you. Paying attention.
And then next half a lap he messaged me like 3 times that I was at fault.
Did you just hit him then?
I went really right and he just bumped into me. I went really right to the inside, almost halfway off the track and he bumped into me.
Like Porsche.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
What the? That BMW going to speed.
I think they're getting spooked by the faster drivers coming through.
Are there more electric cars?
Uh,
I think that's fine.
5. 5. Okay.
Don't touch them. Iracing, that's not crazy.
What the hell? Hello.
Oh my god.
Now my battery's empty. What about the fault? Was it my fault? I don't know.
Neck curve.
Hit the curb.
Not
Yeah, I'm not happy about it though. Just ignore them.
So I think he messed that TX.
Yeah, I messaged the team. Yeah, a sarcastic thank you, basically.
I know. I know what it means.
Yeah.
I just don't know where was it for. I thought I got you on stage.
Neck code. The guys got close.
Yeah.
And then Iracing just sent me into a really small. Even if you had hit them, you actually respond to them after it was on the right. You know, because you hit them on the right. I don't know.
I think it's like the GT3 speed too slow and the LMP2 speed too fast.
Yep.
But even in the other league with the LMP3s, it's the same case. They are so slow on a straight compared to the LMP8.
The speed difference between the LMP1 and the LMP2 was the LMP1s are faster than the LMP8.
At least he knows how to
I'm glad I got to do 20,000 on GT3 before I got
No, you're past them now. I'm gonna try and back up the GTP field.
What's the closest car?
The guy you had a problem with.
I'm gonna pass it very gently.
Please do.
I will try, but if there's a rebel rim there, I might tend to go wide. He said it's allowed.
Please don't cause problems. Oh no, you've already passed him. He was in the pits.
Karma. That's what he said to me.
Yeah. Nah, I think for them it was a fuel thing. We're on 38 minutes. That's early though.
I guess the other LMP one lap ahead.
Oh, all the GTPs and one lap ahead. Apart from the one behind you that's in the pit.
I hope they don't fight it when I unlap myself.
Just take it easy.
I did hit the Porsche curves already. Shots are amazing feeling.
Oh yeah.
If you don't, it's the worst feeling in the world. Still the Porsche. Oh, that's the number 3 one.
Yeah, they're in P10. Just come out of the pits. Well, they were in P10.
What class are the red numbers?
Sorry?
The red numbers on the red class are they?
They're GT3s. did they?
Yeah, he's smart.
Well, not very smart because he didn't lift before the king, you know, the right hand click.
At least he's smart enough to not fight it. Because I'm a left down. He doesn't have a problem with anything about it. He gets. Maybe in a few hours when you get up close to the
Yeah.
back. Maybe. 10 would be nice.
Yeah. I'm hoping we blows most of them back up.
Being a top 10 is realistic.
It is, because people have dropped out.
It's 3 positions you can gain.
Yeah.
We are just blocked up right now.
Somebody died in front of you as well, I think.
It is someone else.
Spun on
Yeah.
the
Good idea.
break the pit lane, and then block up and stuff.
And the vector is 50% again.
Still keeps using it.
Yeah, but
Even
if it's below 50, it's I think faster than that one. Or maybe intense slower on the straight. I'd
Yeah,
rather
that's
keep
not
it in
much
mid
better.
mode. The next half on it.
staying balanced all the way around seems to work fine.
Yeah, I don't get the left time.
So if I start messing about with it, I don't get optimal lap time. I end up going slower than just leaving it in balance.
Hey, did I miss anything?
No.
Yeah, good.
I killed the boss. Accidentally.
Yeah, well,
Due to network. It wasn't on
Pat-
purpose.
These guys will have pitted a few laps ago, right?
yeah, I think Patrick's got a lap or two left.
Yeah, he does. Alright, they're gonna go for it.
It's the same spot I overtook in the last lap.
They was half a second quicker than your last lap.
Yeah. I don't mind it, I don't fight.
Just use the slip. So you got a pit.
How many laps do I have?
We'll have two after this.
How does he not get a stop now?
Probably by a millimeter.
You'd probably be running on fumes coming to the end of pit lane, but other than that, it'll be manageable. Right, Sophie, when are you planning on getting some rest?
After my race on Gran Turismo.
Oh, you Wait, you double booked? Like, no, screen to
Triple
speed
book.
and... Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
triple book. Yeah. It was
Yeah, that-
screen speed, and then we'd have like an hour break, and then it would be the race on GT7, and then yeah, my stint in the morning, early morning.
So you're going to be good to wake up at 6, around that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
I wake up that time anyway because I'm getting old, so you know I've got to pee in the morning.
My dad's terrible for that. He'll always... he's probably listening to me about to rat him out right now, but he'll fall asleep watching the television at like a very early hour, and then he'll wake up at like 3 AM and be like, alright, well, I may as well get on with my day, I've woken up. And whenever we watch a film, he's always nodding off. So, that'd be very on brand. I think you're about this... I think you're roughly the same age.
No, don't even go there.
Okay. Give or take 10 years. Maybe
Maybe a
20.
bit more, not a bit more. Go in here. I know I'm old, but I'm not that fucking old.
Okay, my dad was born in 63. What about you?
83.
Oh, 20 years. There we go.
Patrick's cutting.
Uh,
Another 2 steps.
No, I don't know. No, and it's after this. There's 4 more stints for him, and then you're taking over for 5 stints. Yeah, you're doing 4 more. You're doing 4 more after this, and then Sarah's doing 5, and then I'm doing 5, and Sophie's doing 5. We all know this, right? You know, this isn't new information.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I thought locked up and I got scared.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, he
Don't
did it.
even try it. Patrick,
He really
you're
wants to
playing with
fight.
fire.
Come on,
Why are you trying to pass him?
he's slow.
So unnecessary. Right, 1 more lap.
It was not unnecessary because it's in the wide part of the field.
Yeah, but he's already a lap ahead of you.
Lock yourself in.
So I'm gonna hit at the end of this lap.
Yes.
Would you just tell the car in front of me to speed up?
No.
Because he complained I was fighting him. Give him a reason to drive faster. It's not a insult.
Maybe he has a point. You've got 1 more lap, okay?
He's locking up like every second corner. Tell him that.
Okay, right. Well, he's gonna have a slowdown here, so you may as well go ahead.
That's the only reason. He locks up like every second corner. And then I'm close to him. He's not
Oh, you
that
think-
slow, but he's just
So you think
making
that the
mistakes.
solution is that just to go faster, as you say?
Yeah, give him the answer, just go faster. Because he said, why are you fighting?
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be an awkward git about it.
It's not awkward, it's just honest answer. It's not
Oh, mate,
Not bad
you're
words.
locking up too much, okay? What you should do, right, is go faster.
yeah.
No.
Don't use the brakes.
Yeah, on that.
He used the brake, that's his problem. He locks up.
Oh, so the solution is to not use them.
He's too good at it.
Just tell him to not lock
No,
up.
Patrick, don't actually entertain any of this rubbish.
Well, the reason that Patrick had to do 5 in a row is because I'm gonna be here because I was racing.
Well, we'll be a bit off strategy then if we cut Patrick's stints short. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I
Um,
mean, like, Patrick didn't need to do, like, give me stints and then split them up more equally.
I mean, if you want to cut Patrick's stint short and then take over, that'll still put us like out of sequence because then won't be driving until 6 AM anymore. It'll be more like closer to like just after 4 AM.
Well, no, if Patrick's doing 5, then I'm doing 5. If Patrick is 3, then I do 3. If Patrick is 2, then Patrick
So
does
you want to divide
We'll
up
still
your.
do 5.
Okay, so what you're saying is you still want to run to the schedule. You just want to move some around, so to give you
Yeah.
a break. Okay, all right, we can do that. So what we'll do is Patrick has 2 more stints after this. Then you'll do 3. Then Patrick does 2, and then you do 2, and then we'll be back on schedule.
Yeah. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Sure.
Do you want
I
to do
thought-
that, Patrick?
So how long would that take?
So it'll still be running to the same schedule. It's just we're taking your
Have a
two,
break.
your last 2 stints and moving it in between Sarah's stints. Or would you prefer to just go 5? Because I don't think Sarah's particularly keen on doing 5 consecutive stints.
Yeah, but we have to do 5% of this.
No, Patrick, you're misunderstanding. What we're saying is now, you do this in 2 more stints, then Sarah does 3, then you do 2, then Sarah does 2, and then I'm gonna do 5 throughout the night.
Let me just fit.
Yeah. Okay.
My brain is everything set on the strategy? I didn't check.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hopefully we're early in the pit lane. I can't remember whereabouts we are.
Halfway down. 2/3 of the way down.
It's in the middle. End card.
There
The
we go.
last vortex.
Right, shall I try and explain it again?
Yeah.
So, you do 2 more stints after this one, right? And then rather than doing the other
No.
2 that you're scheduled
Two more stints, including this one.
including
So-
this
so-
next one, yeah. Okay. And then, instead of carrying on to do, like, 2 more stints after that, you'd hand it over to Sarah for 3 stints, then you do 2, then Sarah does 2.
So I will be driving at
David?
2 a.m. Then.
Well, it's just if it's easier for you to have a break rather than do 5 stints in a row.
It's not. It's
You
not
would prefer
easier
to-
for me to drive. It's easier for me to drive now than drive in 3 hours.
Okay,
Because
right,
in
well,
3 hours I will be tired. It's just
Okay.
my thing.
so,
Okay.
okay, right, so we stick with the original plan. Yeah, remember that.
Yeah, I was not even halfway on the throttle in the car. Did it?
That was P12 gaining the lap back on us.
Yep. Wait, was it?
Yeah.
On my screen, that's P. Hang on.
Yeah, it's been
Okay. Yeah, my,
you were racing.
Yeah.
just messed up.
Yeah, I
You
don't know.
already
It only
talked
does
about
that in
it.
endurance race. I'm guessing it's because
You're not driving.
it. No, it messes up even when I'm driving it. I think it's because certain cars don't spawn all in order all the time. So like, you know, if P9 is like despawns because doesn't need to be there, it will count the next car as P9, but then it won't reset when the other car respawns, and yeah, it's a bit messed up.
That's why I have mine set to draw all cars. Just turn on my other.
Why are you lifting?
Turn on my other. Slow down, maybe.
No,
No
I
way, he
lifted
would-
in the middle of the straight,
Yeah, well,
and I was right
Yeah.
behind him. I flashed him
Yeah,
because because he was slow to indicate I want to go.
yeah, they shouldn't have lifted off until you were like safely, far enough away.
Yeah.
Here we are.
He lifted off when I was like right behind, so I almost crashed him.
Right, GT3.
carry on the straight because you have turns. You know,
Yeah, you don't have to stay to one side if they stick to the racing line. The worst is when they get off throttle.
Clear.
So, what's the Gran Turismo race you're doing tonight then, Sophie?
GT3 in Montbrin. GT3 in Interlagos.
Nice. Interlagos is always a win.
Yeah, I'm in the. Our team's in the Porsche. It's like a team event.
How does that work? Like, is it a relay?
No, it's 3 cars. You know, like the R-Ray
Yeah.
Torah thing you did with us?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'd be happy to, if it's a team event, I've always said that if you need me to be on standby as a reserve, I'd be more than happy to put myself forward.
Okay. Well, you might need to in 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. Yeah, that's perfect. That's week 12. I can make myself available for that.
Yeah, you might have to qualify. We need two drivers, but we've already got people that have driven in our team before. But if they can't do it, I'll give you a shout. And
Yeah.
you'd have to set a qualifying time with the organisers,
Sure.
because we're in the pro split.
Yep.
Yeah, our team has a huge lead
Really? Oh, nice.
in the pro split. Yeah. I'm fighting for the championship. In fact, I'll go find it now.
Is it actually on to Dundee United Sim team or is it a different team?
Yeah.
It is, right. Yeah, I've always said when it comes to Gran Turismo events, if there's a team element to it, I'm happy to put myself forward.
Right, I'll share my screen so you can see it easier.
Yeah, I'm tabbing in. Oh, I know.
I'm on the bottom one.
You messaged me saying I've gone quiet. When was that?
When you were away.
Yeah, I said I was away.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, that's
All
the,
right.
the team one.
Oh, nice.
The huge lead.
Ah, nice. So I can like, when I was in school, there was a football match between two teams, and I was tasked with reporting on it, and I shamelessly started celebrating like I was on the winning team, even though I hadn't done a thing, and I feel great shame about it.
Yeah, this is the driver, individual driver. I'm a point behind.
Let's have a look. You are 55 to 50. Ooh, that's good.
It's P3 is my teammate as well. And the bomb's down there in 8. So, yeah.
Oh, was someone talking there? And Patrick, were you just talking a second ago?
In game.
Oh, right, because I can hear it through your.
Yeah.
Oh no! Keep it! Yes. Oh,
What?
Patrick,
What are you doing?
trying to make us age 20 years in an hour.
I forgot to. Somehow.
You still not.
Maybe I don't look at my dash too much, and then I miscounted. It was the first time I hit the gravel.
Oh, careful!
Oi, oi, oi.
Wait for them to recover and go.
They recovered? Thank
Oh.
God for that. Nope, they didn't.
I had to take
Alright.
that one off.
Yeah. It's like, oh, the car seems to recover, and then nope.
What was going on there?
Reacting to the Ferrari. All right. Question about the.
What I was saying when I hit the gravel there. It was the first time I hit the gravel in this race.
Okay, yeah. I could tell you were arriving at that corner with bit too fast.
I as well. That's why I took it easy.
That guy,
Well,
that guy's gonna get a slow down ahead of you. He just cut across.
Oh, I'm gonna turn the fucking chat on. It's annoying.
Yeah, I don't know why you even bother leaving the chat on. Quite friendly. Is it off when you're in the car at least?
Nope. When I'm in the car, then I can hear things going on the racetrack.
Going back to what I was about to ask about the Gran Turismo League, is it like you have to stay in the Porsche, like all drivers?
Just our team, you pick a car for the season.
So it's the case that the team has to pick one car and then they all have to race. Like, there's no like.
No. Like each driver can pick individual.
Okay.
There was a car list on the sign up, I think. I think it has to be a German manufacturer.
Oh, I'll pick the Mercedes then.
Well, no, I think you have to, because you're covering for us, I think you have to pick Porsche.
Ah, okay, that's fine. I can do with that.
I'll find out what track it is for you as well. Oh, you're not gonna like me. It's Fuji.
Oh, okay, well, as much as I hate the last sector, it's not the worst. If you'd have said Goodwood, I'd have been like, nope.
Goodwood's awesome.
Not in those cars. It's just hanging on for dear life constantly.
I
It's part of
suppose.
it.
Look, if they redid the last sector of Fuji, then it would be a tier 1 track, in my opinion.
There's another one.
That's not the chicane's actually the least egregious part.
Yeah, it's a couple of sweepers after that, isn't it?
Those slow speed sweepers and all that, and it's just painful. That's
I mean,
why
I get why they did it. They did it because of the elevation change, so they did the switch, those switchbacks. But it's just such a horrible. When Fuji was first built, it was an oval.
Yep.
Yeah, but they couldn't finish it.
No.
The funny thing. You know that Germany was an oval and it was a total failure.
Mavis?
No, not Avis. It was an oval and it was a total failure. The track exists until now, but the
Lausitz
oval
Ring.
oval layout hasn't been used.
Is it Lausitz Ring?
Yeah.
Well, that's not been a total failure sector. And in the kart, they obviously also DTM road bikes.
Yeah, but the oval one was a failure.
Oh yeah, the oval thing. Yeah, there's 2 ovals in Europe, and like for high level racing, Rockingham and Lausitz Ring, and Rockingham as a track has been completely disused, and it's now like a storage facility. It's like seeing the Mona Lisa being used as a placemat.
I know. Not good, is it?
Yeah, but the Lausitz Ring oval layout hasn't been used since that race.
Yeah. Well, at least the track's still being used.
Yeah.
It's
Is
just
that the
not.
one with the ridiculously high banking on the oval part?
Not that ridiculous at all, frankly. Are you
I know
thinking
there
of the
was
Spanish one?
No, there was I'm sure it was a German track, like way back in the.
No, that was
It
Avis.
was
That was Avis.
Avis.
Ah,
It was
okay.
Frankish, yeah.
And they basically didn't have any railings or anything on top, and the cars just used to fly off the top of the oval,
Yeah.
off the top of the banking.
And I believe it was also made from brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, careful here, Patrick. Well,
Yeah,
car.
but it was one of them. My rule is when I see the 300-meter sign, take it past it. When I see the 300-meter sign,
That's probably a good rule to go
and
by.
I am side by side with them, I go for it. If I'm behind them, no. At least for the chicane. I think that's it. For the LMP2 cars, it's the last point overtaking think I get more real looking.
So
Yeah, because I think just because the way that the hybrid unit is, just makes it happen.
Yeah, but it's no one this way. That's why.
I don't know. I've only driven this car here.
I don't know why I got more legs.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, they're off the racing line.
Sorry about that one X. I didn't know you get it.
It's fine.
Touching the gravel slightly because I did the same when I practiced. I didn't get a 1X, but it was a little bit further.
But I
Like
take
the
it
early
easy.
part of the corner you get. At least I know it.
Yeah.
I love these corners.
Yeah, Porsche cars are loaded.
And it's also the perfect name for them.
Yeah.
If you think about the curves of a Porsche, how it's designed.
And then the Ford chicane that you've just gone through, very awkward and tight, which is kind of what you get when you drive most Fords.
What are these two corners called?
No, isn't that the one? Is that the chicane? Hang on, let me look.
The Dunlop chicane is the first chicane. Is it the fastest chicane?
I'm looking.
Yeah, 'cause the curves used to be there even before the chicane got put in. So you go over through the Dunlop Bridge then into the Dunlop curves.
Dunlop curve, Dunlop chicane, S's, touch rouge, and some small.
So that corner that you were asking about, Patrick, that was the S du Tetra Rouge rather than Virage du Tetra Rouge, which is the flick before the Mulsanne.
Interesting. It's not like I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah, you will. It's like a telltale dog, you know. Patrick will not remember that.
I can tell the future because I don't speak French. That's the only reason. I know how to say goodbye in hello in French and how to order a croissant, but I don't know much more.
That's how we want you to do it the rest of the race.
So it's done.
Yep.
I see someone on the delta. Straight left.
Yep.
In our class or?
Then
Ah,
Yeah, a lot of them are pitting now. Oh yeah, maybe it's only... Never mind. Yeah, I think those two might be damaged.
oh, P1 in LMP2 was towed.
Oh.
Had an incident. Got to find that.
I think this is the next one.
Oh, that car is smashed off.
Wait, who?
The leader in LMP2. Got no front end.
Oh yeah, Red X. That's the league I was a part of.
Damn.
Are you watching that there incident or something?
Yeah.
My spotter just said the leader is running 29.7 and I'm doing 28.7.
Because they probably have fighting or have fought the position I was going. Right. In the second stint, it said that there was going to be like rain, but it doesn't appear that to be on the horizon. So we're good for now.
Yeah, that LMP2 car, they was overtaking a GT3 Porsche in the right end of the Porsche curve, and didn't give them enough room, and the GT3 Porsche tapped the rear and then sent the LMP2 into the wall. But it's right as the barrier start, like the tyre barrier, so it hit the tyre barrier like at a really awkward angle.
It's not awful luck.
Just absolutely demolished the car.
Oh, hang on. That's been a crash.
Been a crash?
Yeah, I just was tabbing through it and then I saw someone in the... Weird. I guess they despawned on my screen, but I don't know whereabouts that is.
GDP car.
It was a P2. I'm positive. Well, I think it was around here, so... Yeah, some P2 was... I was trying to tap back over to the pit box, and I saw a car that was facing backwards coming through Indianapolis. But yeah, I can't see him now. So that's shot from Matthias.
That was probably my response.
Yeah, nice. Did I ever tell you guys about the thankfully I realised something that would have been horrible if I had already put it out into the world and only realised after the fact.
No idea what you're on about.
So I'm creating a character for my book series. I've thought them all out, right? Given them all names. This is one character who's the son of my book's version of Michael Schumacher. In my book, the Michael Schumacher character is called Marcel Zech, but his son is called Nathaniel. And basically the reason I'm bringing this up is because what Sarah was pointing out there with that shortened version from Matthias. In the German way of spelling Matthias, M-A-T-T-H-I-A-S, one of my former bosses was was called Matthias, but everyone called him Matze, M-A-T-Z-E. And I thought that was a cool way of spelling it, a cool sounding name. And so I decided that I wanted to have Nathaniel being referred to in a similar way, but swap out the N for an N. What does that say?
I don't know.
Have you realised it yet, Sophie?
No, my brain can't work.
I realized it.
Yeah, I know you did. M-A-T-Z-E, but then swap the M for an N.
Yeah.
Do you
Hey,
know
it's almost.
the cross with the things on the end?
Yeah, the swastika.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm really glad I've had this revelation now, because that would have been, it's unbearable if I had to put that out into the world and no one knows this. Like, considering he's like part German too.
I mean, it's not spelt that way, but it sounds that way when you
Yeah,
say
it sounds very much like it, so not even gonna try. In the context of my book, he's actually raised under the Dutch flag because, well, he has a German father, an Italian mother, but his grandmother was half Dutch, and they went to the his family, who are like the equivalent of barons in Germany, were in from the Nazis and took refuge in the Netherlands until they were displaced.
You know, in the Netherlands, the Dutch people pretty much just rolled over and let the Nazis take over.
Well, yeah,
There
but
was no safe place in the Netherlands.
well, what about? I mean, yeah, I know she got captured in the end, but Anne Frank was safe for a while in the Netherlands at least.
Not really. Couldn't go out, could you?
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't-
it's your story, so. Oh, it's our friend. Be careful, Patrick.
Yeah, careful of this guy.
I saw what he did, so I know what he is. Only foolish guy.
Go on quiet.
Thinking his loves a bit.
No, don't even think about it.
Yeah,
He's
probably
getting
the
it
one to
right
do with
now
it.
if you look at the front of my car.
Ducks, you might brake check you.
Oh, for crying out loud, don't do that.
Just need to swipe 4 more laps to the pit stop.
I have no respect for flashers.
Why not?
I don't know, it just airs of entitlement and like
I do it
Ever
for
since-
safety.
No.
If I come up really fast to someone. But otherwise I don't do it. Mostly.
it was.
But this guy deserves it.
It was a league race I did with Sarah, Bill. Well, only those two that day. I think Patrick, Sophie, and Yvonne weren't able to attend. Road Atlanta, I'd had a bit of an incident early on, and well, I was trailing towards the back. I was going to get lapped, but we kept coming up on GT3 cars, and I couldn't obviously let off the throttle and let the guy go then. So I'd always planned to let him through when it was convenient, but he flashed me through the Road Atlanta, the curves, and then that that uphill flick, he flashed there, put me off. I lost the rear, and unintentionally took him with me, and he got really pissed at me.
Yeah.
So that's why I have a strong hatred for flashers now.
That means you look in the mirrors too much.
Well, it wasn't even that. Like, I was looking far ahead, and then suddenly the oh, hang on.
Why did
Hey. Because he wants to stay ahead because they're the ones that pushed us off on lap 2.
Yep.
And then he blamed me.
Yeah, but like he's defending the inside and not fighting it on him. He's like defending nothing.
Their racecraft is poor, And that's why they hit us.
We can't drive. And these other people are on. Oh, I put like half a second in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, because they got full tank. You've got 3 laps, so 3-4 laps.
Yeah, I'm just
That
pushing
up.
right now that I don't come out anywhere close to the next stint.
Yeah, definitely. Going back to what I was saying, I wasn't even looking in my mirrors. I just was looking ahead, and then it started flashing. Like even with my lights on it, it was just very noticeable.
Got to learn to tune it out. Driving GT3s in multi-class, kind of you learn to just drown it. So,
Sometimes you just have to not care.
yeah, basically.
You just seen how obnoxious that flash was at that corner. It put me off, and yeah, you would see my perspective.
I do. Being there, it's just got to learn to tune it out. But you're still early in your career.
Okay, I will concede that ever since then I've had a chip on my shoulder about it. So you ought to have a point there.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. People are gonna flash you.
Sometimes
Yeah.
flashing is not bad. Sometimes it's helps when you're in the middle of the night and don't realize that there's someone behind you that's faster. And it's helpful if they flash you once. Because you get woken up.
Like you would know, Mister. I like to sleep for a reasonable amount of time, leave my teammates to do the heavy lifting.
I don't mind. I love driving in the night.
Yeah. Thankfully, Sophie, I established during your stint it would be because I'd be driving from about 10 o'clock at in game.
It'd be about 3 in the morning, 2-3 in the morning. Yeah, I figured it out as well. It'd be so that I think I'll just get to sunrise at the end of my stint.
And then Sarah's route will then take over from you.
Yep. What?
Where am I looking? Let's see. Yeah, I see it. Flashing lights, perception versus reality. I've got to see this.
Oh, the audio as well. Damn it.
Yeah, I've turned it down. Why is he dressed in 1760s attire? Yeah. What, look back in panic like, no! Ran with it. Mug of tea.
The bug office. He puts a loose. Oh no, Patrick spun. Alright, careful.
No. Sorry.
Go. Sorry, Patrick, did we put you off there?
No,
Okay.
I hate the curve. I never spun on that curve, but now I know that curve is bad.
I was exiting on the pit exit.
He's not stupid.
Okay. But yeah, Luca, that's what I'm like when people are pushing me behind. Back on
Well,
the disco.
Just ignore.
Yeah, just ignore it and start with the disco.
Sorry.
Now I have to pass Mr. Stupid again.
Let's just say you will before you have to pit.
I don't know how many
Yeah.
You have,
Two.
well,
Two.
it'll be. I don't know actually. I'll let you know when you come round. You'll have more than enough to make another lap at least.
Yeah,
Good to
I
it. It's
won't
point
catch
nine now.
spin. take that curve. Because I hit it like the whole race. This
Which
time
one
I
was
hit
it?
Too much.
The
The entry
first
one
part
on the
for
last
the-
chicane.
Sorry?
The entry curve on the last chicane.
Ah,
I hit it a bit too much.
I did that in practice, but it was the you know, the curb that split the pit lane and the racetrack. I went a bit too far over to open the corner up and lost the car. But that was in practice. It's okay in practice.
At least I replicated some real life mistakes. You always see someone spinning there.
True.
Hey, Sophie,
Yeah?
that Gran Turismo League, they have a Discord.
Yes.
Would you invite me to it, so in the event that I might be needed?
Hey, calm down. Okay, top of the list.
Bloody hell, what a name.
Yeah.
What's the name?
The name of the league that Sophie has invited me to in the event that I'm needed.
What's the name?
Scally Punk Charity Racing Series.
But you know what Scally Punk is, don't you?
I don't know, I might be too young for that reference.
You're not that fucking young. But yeah,
Okay.
it's
I don't
70s and
know.
80s punk rock.
Punk rock. Right, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah, it's a bunch of drivers. There's a couple of RA drivers in there and a few others.
So I have another one.
Yeah, you will have at least, at most 2 more laps. Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll definitely have 2
two
laps.
laps.
So I hit it.
Yep.
It was perfect. If I have to say myself. It's the first time that I drive a race with an LMP car. Not an LMP car on this track.
I think I've done the LMP2 round here already.
I'm not. I just did GT3 cars.
You've definitely done the LMP2 around here because you did the race for a cause.
Yeah, that did. That 24-hour.
They drove GT3 cars multiple times.
Yeah.
And I also drove this track on other sims cars. But never before podcast. That's why I make these small mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this leader or-
No, this guy behind you is fighting for position with the guy who, you know, our friend.
Speed
So
timing
there.
class.
Please stop calling him our friend. Call him Mr. Stupid.
With sarcasm of calling them our friend.
I love how much Patrick sounded like a 12-year-old, like, call him Mr. Stupid.
Yeah, but the 12-year-old name he gets because he acts like a 12-year-old.
He acts like a 4-year-old. Like, 12-year-old's a bit more mature than that. Oh!
Break video, so I break those.
Nearly killed the paw.
I did.
Well, it almost, like, if you hadn't have been more aware.
I'm aware.
I know you're aware. I was saying if you hadn't have been, you would have killed the paw, because you had the guy behind you as well.
Yeah, but he is not Mr. Stupid.
No, he's not.
He can see that there's a car there.
Yeah.
Because it was literally the same situation as the beginning of the
guy behind you's got 2.8k high rating.
The guy
No,
ahead of
I
us has 1.9, which is
Yeah, I
an
know.
indication of his.
And also a B safety rating as well.
Glass is not bad
Explains a lot.
if you
Yeah.
race that much.
Well, I've got a low I rating. I've got 1.7. But
So one more lap.
you know, yes.
Yeah, one more lap after this. Careful, Leo.
And smart. So I wait.
Clear.
Patience is the name of the game.
Yep.
Whenever someone calls themselves smart, I just think of. Did any of you play Simpsons Hit and Run?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
love
play
that
it,
game.
but I know.
Game was my childhood. It was the part where Homer goes, "Oh yeah, I'm so smart," and then he misspells smart, or he misses out the A.
I can understand why you'd play that game.
Well, it was actually my brother who got me into that, and then, like, 'cause essentially it was kid-friendly GTA.
Yeah, basically. But also, like, for people with autism and ADHD, that game is like super addictive.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, the version that I had, the disc, it's scratched and it would never progress past the final cutscene of Bart's level 2. So I never got to play it properly. But one day I might try and find a way of doing it and complete it.
Always fun playing board games.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
My like the game that got me into racing games was F104. And hang on, I'm going to shut up here for a second because I think this guy's might be trying to force a move on Patrick.
It's weaving. Not happy.
That's us. Is that easy?
Fast. Fast.
No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I'm in
But
build
my bro-
mode, so I'm not fast.
my brother used to really annoy the shit out of me playing that game because he would always get like a really absurdly quick lap time at Monaco with damage off and just wall riding.
Yeah.
That would always piss me off because I would used to do it properly. I could never beat him.
This is my in-lap, I'm just building the battery.
I should burn it all out.
Yeah, you do gain a bit when you're in the pit lane.
Yeah, but
Plus, to start your first 2 laps, you need to take it easy, so you're best off going in build mode then.
yeah, I know, but I don't want to build one because the battery was very empty.
No.
And
You
also
still-
I can't find more pace now. There's not the greatest anymore, but the tire wear on this track is nothing.
It's low.
But you notice it a bit in the fast corners. But it's not fast. What is he?
Yeah, there was a bit of
Oi,
fake
oi,
out there.
what the
Oh
hell?
crap.
These are locked. I don't know why the car locked up on the rear.
That's why you don't apply too much there.
This guy irritated me. Unsafe pit entrance. Are you fucking
Have
kidding
we got a
me?
penalty? Yeah, we have to hold
Yep.
for 15 seconds because of that. Minor setback.
I never spun.
Well, you just did now.
Kofi, where if I were to want to map like a function saying I'm pitting in this lap or about to pit,
Yeah.
in the text chat, How would I go about that?
Go in your options.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Control.
Yep.
Where is it now? Oh, it's not in there, is it? Hang on, I need to find the text. Oh, sorry, it's in options.
Mhm.
It says audio text chat. And then you have
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
auto text chat, and then see where it's got all the things. You can map them to. You just click on it and map it to a button on your wheel.
Okay. Right. Done.
I don't bother putting the pitting one on there, but I've got thanks and sorry and pass
Yeah.
left, pass right.
Yeah, I don't really want to, because I've got a lot more functions on here now, like because of my button box.
Yeah.
Patrick, when you oh yeah, you still got the 15 seconds.
It's 40 seconds.
Oh, because of repairs as well.
No, it's a 40-second penalty.
Well, it said 15. Hold for 15 seconds,
All clear.
not 40.
Yeah, but for me it said 40. I have 40 seconds.
That's weird. Why would it say that and say 15 on
I
here?
had 1 minute 28 pit stop.
Rather.
Cleaner is coming up. Notified. Left side.
Oh, that guy was not making any decisions.
Left side. Clear.
What is that guy doing? Yeah, that wasn't on you. That was on them. Obviously not
How can you
accounting
be
for the
so
fact.
blind?
Yeah, not accounting for the fact that there's a GT3 in our way that we're struggling to get past. I would have exercised a lot more caution if I was this
Now
guy.
get another 4.
X, yeah.
I'm already annoyed.
Watch them blame us for that shit.
He's certainly flashing.
Oh,
And I'm staying with the guy.
why doesn't it just try and go up your inside?
Thankfully, there's not that many GT3 cars for a while, so this guy can get past without complaints.
If it didn't squeeze you, you'd be able to lift.
What is he doing?
Right side.
He's going for it.
Clear on the right.
I give him space and he doesn't go for it. What an idiot.
Clear on the right.
I little wait for like 1 second, 2 seconds. The brake is literally
There's some
outside.
morons.
He doesn't drive with brake.
With
He drives
Yeah,
nothing. He doesn't even drive with pace. Time they did it spends a bit.
we 2 laps down now. No, I think we're still 1 lap. Mostly 1 foot past the finishing line. I get a slow down here, I hope not.
I was still on.
Okay. gained a position. Yeah, we're 2 laps down now.
No, we didn't get a position. No, we did. Somebody had to go.
Yeah, end of this lap they should be, in theory, up to temperature. Right, clear it back.
At least I never spun on a formation lap before. That's the only thing I have now.
Yeah, because you did it as well. Bingo card. Yep.
I've done all the things now, except for that. Speaking in the pit lane, I also done all the rules. That's what I'm doing.
Have you ever went to go to the and then hit them accidentally and then qualified?
What are you referencing?
I did that to
What kind of league was it? Also the most physical application due to the free Wow. I mean, by entering more races, by causality, you should, in theory, get more disqualifications.
One time I was doing phase races and my teammate came up to me when I was leaving my class and he was in the higher class. And then he immediately crashed and spun in front of me and died. So that was helpful.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off now 'cause I've got my GC7 race and I'm off to bed.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll see you in a couple hours.
Alright.
Bye.
Just so you know, Patrick, you have got a bit of a dent on your rear right side.
Yes. Just the guy that hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's less than that.
Yeah, it'll get fixed in a pit stop, I reckon.
I don't feel it.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Oh no, you told me about this one.
25.
Yeah, yeah. I forget the driver. Was it Nicky Team?
No, it's Christian.
Well, I got the nationality at least.
They've taken GT3 LMP2 into the Porsche. Never shot the
Bet he was. I know you said he was streaming.
The Nicky team is
Oh, so were they teammates?
What the? I got a.
Yeah, you took a lot of curb there.
I didn't know that off.
It was
What the
a
hell?
substantial amount. Just don't worry about it. Just carry on.
the Nicky team one was 2018. Christian Lanka was 2019. Also, that was pretty cool.
What's the highest profile person I've been in a split with? Gabriele Mini?
Did they aces?
Are we counting splits here or just races?
What, just races?
On the VCO there were some big names.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, no, you will. I think we're referring to open officials, you know, not because in those organised races, yeah, then you just list names for days in infinity. But no, we're talking about the highest profile person we've seen in an official race.
I think I was not a high profile name in a race because
You don't do that many.
yeah, but in a practice session I think I was. I don't know. It
Well, keep thinking about it.
was someone with a lot of high rating.
I was in a Super Formula practice session with James Baldwin.
Oh,
you know,
now I remember. I was in a race, in this Formula race. Yeah, I finished pretty good actually. For
and who was it?
It was Brandon.
Oh yes, I've seen him a few times. He follows me on Twitter. He's I've met him a few times as well. He's great. All right.
The rear locking is really the weak point. I don't know.
If rear locking's an issue,
No, it's the weak point of this car.
wait, so it's not like not bothering you. You don't need to do anything.
No, it's just the car that has weakness of rear locking. Because I was prepared. And that's why I spun so many times. Correct.
Don't worry. After this, we won't need to drive the caddy for a while, you and me. Well, actually, no. You'll have yeah, you'll have the LMP, the prototype challenge, won't you? Never mind. You have to drive after this.
I have nothing against this car. It's just a weakness. Always have a thing about a car. That's what I do. The rest is fine. Just sometimes it's just a weird thing on the rear end. can't really figure out when the crossover point this is. You know what I mean? How to prevent it from happening sometimes. Compared to the Porsche, Mika, the Porsche has other weakness. It's very bad on traction.
Run out of corners.
Yeah, it's you have to be really careful.
Yeah, that's what I love about this car. You can just ease your way out of corners. You can even
Traction
floor
is
it.
great. But the Porsche is better into the corners. There's a bit more understeer, but it's more stable. It doesn't have the rear locking issue. You still have rear locking if you do something wrong, but that's the nature of this class. The other GTP cars I have, I can't say.
So you don't have the Acura and you don't have the BMW.
I know the Acura is death trap.
Yeah, Patrick Vandenberg found that out during the first season of Road to Le Mans.
But I don't know about the BMW. It's a little bit of a dark horse.
Well, yeah, the BMW was the first one to get added, and now soon we'll have hopefully the Lamborghini and the Aston Martin.
Yeah, I know, but you don't see that much BMWs.
Yeah,
That's why I think it's a dark horse. Maybe it's better than some people think. Or maybe it's just shit. I don't know. I wouldn't mind buying it someday.
you have to own it.
Yeah, but when the thing is down, the servers.
Yeah,
can
true.
drive it. Something
You know what I
like-
wish we, you know what we wish we had at the end of every week? A set of long-haul Super Formula races. I did a test, and apparently the Super Formula on a full tank can do 75% race distance of Spa in the the F1 race distance. And I would love to have like a proper,
How long do they
Yeah.
race in real life?
probably not that much different to that, but I would want people to be so like clamoring for immersion, you know, like only having the race hockey armor, Motegi, Bougies. But yeah, the Super Formula being like I think the most popular of all of the, with the exception of IndyCar, but then they also race ovals, so I'm talking specifically the, you know, the road course license, well, in inverted commas, big open wheeler cars, because even though the Grand Prix Tour is quite popular, that's open to like Class C drivers, whereas Formula A normal ones that run throughout the week, you're lucky to get 10 drivers in those races.
Yeah, because it's just one car.
Well, Super Formula is also just one car.
Yeah,
I
but
know you got
it's
two
one
different
brand,
engines, but
and,
yeah,
and it's not the newest Formula 1 car. And
yeah, that's the thing. It's like I
Formula 1
would
cars
much
are
rather
quite
I would much
difficult.
rather they had the 2021 car.
Yeah, I know that's right. But it's just Mercedes. This is the ring. Not everyone likes Mercedes.
I don't think that's really. You get. Hang on. Well, okay. Let me put it to you this way.
If it was a Ferrari,
Would you-
I would mind racing.
Would you have driven the McLaren Honda MP430?
The old one.
2015.
No, because it's
Would
big
you-
market car.
Okay, but do you like McLaren? Well, then your logic's a bit off there.
No.
But look, I don't think people are hyper focused on, you know, they don't. I don't think they care about having like a full grid. It's just a modern car. It seems what people want. But they only gave us 1 year of the 2021 car, and then ever since it's just been the 2022 car. And let's be honest, the 2022 car compared to the 2021 car, probably not nowhere near as nice to drive,
No.
especially with the zero pod.
Especially this car.
Oh, careful here.
Yeah.
You're gonna go, Sarah. Okay, right.
What is he doing? What's
Oh,
this guy behind me doing?
oh, that was so close.
There's another question.
All right.
I was playing it safe. He was just
Yeah, exactly. Idiots here.
wait, wait, and now dive bomb me. Do it.
Well, you can't dive bomb you because there's no braking zone.
He will dive bomb me. But he's not smart. So he can go to the outside
Clear.
to overtake this car. But
Yeah, there we go.
it was not a bad exit on my side.
Yeah. Well, you had the over and under anyway.
I don't bother.
Oh, my neck just clicked. And Miles Sewell wasn't being particularly cognitively all there.
Let's put it this way. For the Formula 1 cars. If they had like a modern 2024 McLaren,
You'd
I
have,
would,
you'd
I
drive that.
would drive.
Well, that's the thing. You know, that's the thing with because they don't use the same F1 cars year on year, whereas they do use a lot of the same cars. And there's a timelessness to the sports car scene. So, like, you see Class A on here for sports car with the IMSA series. It's always very popular, no matter what the class is.
Yeah, that the reason is that sports cars are served for the series for like 5 years. And even then the regulations are not that different that the car would be totally out
Yeah.
of place.
So what F1 needs to, what iRacing need to do, honestly, is have like, you know, a car that is essentially an F1 car, but it's fictional.
Yeah, it's
They
fictional.
did that with the IRO1.
It's like
but
RMS.
it's-
What they do.
Yeah, exactly. They need to have a car that's essentially the template for the regulations that year.
It's like the template they always the FIA always presents.
Yeah,
Build
but
it
then
on
you
that
have
and make it a bit different than that. And maybe develop develop it with the years. So they build their own Formula 1 car on the first Formula 1.
yeah. Won't
And
happen
then
though
just
because
call
then
it
people will
iRacing.
say,
F1 20 something.
hang on, just wait.
Yeah. Nobody comes from behind.
Yeah, the reason why they haven't done that though is because they've obviously they put a big whopping great V10 in the IR01, but people are not that interested in driving it because it's not a real car.
It doesn't look shit.
And admittedly, I did drive it quite briefly at the Raven Centre. It's not that nice to drive, but even if it was, I sense that people wouldn't bother with it because, again, it's a fictional car, and they've made it. Iracing, the community made it very clear they are absolutely desperate for cars that are real. Anything that is merely a concept or based loosely on an idea, but it doesn't exist in real life. Hey, I would too. I've had ideas for
Like
cars.
more rootsy cars.
Yeah, we should have like the oh, hang on. Okay, thank goodness. I thought you were going to get a penalty there.
More rootsy or more way.
Yeah, definitely.
Or old DTM cars.
Or a modern DTM car would actually be nice.
Yeah, class 1.
Yeah, Class 1. Look, I know they're not being raced anymore, but like Super GT cars. There, I said it. I want the Super GT cars in this.
Super GT car is more, let's say, more realistic to have.
Yeah, definitely. Because they actually still race those Class 1 cars. DTM is essentially now just another GT3 championship. It's dying a slow death. They need to have something to set it apart, but there
There
really
is
isn't.
something to set it apart. There is
And that is
solo drivers. No other GT series has solo drivers.
yeah, but even then, that doesn't really change. Like for me,
And also they have some pretty weird rules now.
okay, well, I'm not really gonna get into that. No, I'm talking specifically about the fact that they should just have like it be a GT3X, like a
They
GT3.
tried to have something like this, but it was too expensive.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now it's
Because
just
the
GT
teams
Masters.
wouldn't want to do it because it was too expensive for the teams.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's playing it
But
too
it's-
conservative.
It's better than some other things. And to be fair, after Mercedes left the Class 1 era, it was dying a bit.
Yep.
And I think it's now better than it was on that stage, just 2 brands. But
Yeah,
with
true.
the 3 brands, it was a better stage, so like 2018, 2011.
21 when they moved to.
No, when Mercedes left.
Oh yeah, I think that was that was because they were entering Formula E. It was 2018, 2019, something like that.
Yeah. I think that was the killing point for Class 1. Because now it's better than it was after that, but it's worse than it was before. You know what I mean? It's better to have some manufacturers that can even influence the GT. And I think the modern GT3 cars are really great cars.
True.
I like
There just needs to be something to set them apart. Am I seeing red? No, there shouldn't be. Well, we're at that point in the race where we can just take it easy now.
I'm driving normally. I was driving normally before, but I was being stupid. It's just the lack of experience around this track.
mean, I'd have happily have qualified, but we definitely would have been out of position relative to you guys, because I'm the slowest of all of us. Hang on, where's this? I think we passed the team in the pits. Surely not. Okay. Right, never mind. I tried to establish if they'd been in the pits that long, but couldn't work it out. Alright, you'll have 3 laps after this, and that'll be stint 3 of 5 for you.
My ass
Try and, like, stretch whilst you're in the pits.
Mostly trying to drink something because I'm sweating. This is enough, right? I can concentrate because I am not tired. The track is not bad if you get tired a bit because you can relax a bit. But this car, I don't have the confidence to drive it. I will win it.
Okay, this guy's going a bit slow.
This car, I need to be on point. Every corner. I have to drive
Wait.
buffers to this car.
You got a slow car on the
Oh,
left.
hang on,
You
hang
got
on.
a slow car on the left.
Okay, no, they're getting away. Hang on. I tried driving Bathurst with this car, but I think the setup for it might have been a bit, like, stiff. Apparently a Sebring setup works well around Bathurst because it's very bumpy.
I tried to start it up last week. Calculated risk, I would say. They both saw me, and then I thought it was the smartest idea. Did you see it?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm keeping a tab on this Matthew King guy. I think he's the one that had a bit of a spin at T1. Interesting that he has 3 T's in his name. I've never met a Matthew with 3 T's in it.
Maybe he wrote his name wrong.
Oh,
Maybe
that's the worst.
someone was called the same and he just thought
Oh,
what he is.
yeah. Power move when you have a name that's never been registered on Iracing before.
I do because my last name is not common.
Yep.
It's not like you are called John Smith.
Yeah, no, that's the most. I think about that. The fact that if you put John Smith into a Google Translate and put it into Italian, it becomes Giovanni Rossi.
Oh, I remember this guy with the dent on the rear. Now he has a dent on the other side as well.
Yep.
At least it's even. Even sometimes it's funny that you fix a car by breaking it more.
Don't put that theory to the test.
No.
Right, 2 laps to go after this. That'll be stint 3. Essentially, it's 60 laps.
More rear rotation than I like to.
Yeah, I think the thing is though, if you put like rear rotation on to get in the anti-robot, you have to put rear anti-robot on a higher number than the front one, and then that would just make it too risky.
Yeah. This car is stable if you don't drive in slow corners. Slow corners I don't like this car. This car tech in front of me or is it missing?
Hang on, I'll have a look.
Tech.
Looks decent for me.
What the hell?
What happened?
I don't know. Just had a hiccup in the middle of the corner.
Well, could have been worse. Anyway, front guy ahead doesn't seem to have any issues.
It looked a bit weird from the distance. That's why I asked.
Probably because rendering and where you got it set up.
My setting for rendering is actually pretty far because I want to see how I am.
What's your frame rate?
It's 93.
90 right.
When we have a race start, it's like 65.
Because of all the cars around you.
Yeah. After a few laps, you only have like 5 cars around you. More or less. Doesn't really matter.
Right, 1 lap to go after this. Yep.
At least I'm not the only one who makes mistakes. Can happen so easily.
if I say the guy who's just disconnected to name, that could get like taken out of context, like I've been saying a racial slur. Not even gonna risk it.
Name that was just on the screen.
Probably, yeah, the most recent one that just disconnected.
Nate,
No, never mind. It's been cancelled.
I don't know what's so bad about his name.
It sounds like the N-word, obviously.
So now you're insulting everyone that's got named.
No, the specific. I'm not First of all, I'm not insulting them. Secondly, it's not just people called Nate. It's well, mind you, obviously earlier I was talking about my character Nathaniel and trying to give him a name that sounded like Yahtzee. But no, I see where you're going with that now. Okay, never mind. I completely removed that from memory.
It's just safe on the screen. On the screen.
Yeah, I know. Well, you're the one that said it.
This corner is so safe. And this corner goes.
All right. Remember to pit
Yeah.
and take it easy on the way in, okay? Right,
It's a
put it
mistake,
in.
you're only going to once.
Put it into build mode, so that for the first 2 laps, I think that was a good piece of advice from Sophie.
Pit boxing, yeah. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
It's 8.9 seconds of damage, so not
Yeah,
much.
that'll easily be fixed before you finish being refueled.
This car is stressful to drive.
Well,
I
it-
never
it's
spent
too-
it so much in one stint.
Okay, so you got 2 more after this, then you're off to bed.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep right after that because I just need to cool down.
Well, have a shower and it'll help you go to bed. You got plenty of time, because obviously you've
Okay,
got your second stint in basically in
I
the
got
afternoon.
plenty of time, but I can't sleep when I spend it.
Okay, fine, just shower.
Yeah, I can't shower because my parents
Bathe
are
then.
sleeping, and the shower is like the next room.
Ugh.
But I'm in the basement, so I can do what I want. Basically. No one's gonna hear me screaming if I die.
So, what are you gonna do then if you can't sleep?
I'm gonna watch something and then I'm gonna cool down. And then I'm gonna sleep.
Alright.
Like 1 hour later or something like that. Then I sleep for 10 hours, wake up,
Well,
turn on the stream, eat something, and then I'm back.
well, I don't think I'll be. Oh, yeah, so you turn on your stream.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Just making sure we've got that, because if you were referring to turning on my stream to watch that for a bit, I'd be like, well, obviously.
No, but
Yeah.
I also need to reset my brain. mistakes always bother me. Just the way I am. I always want to do my best. Not always, not always is that possible. But I'm trying to learn. That's the point. The spa race had oh my god.
The 24-hour race.
The prototype challenge.
Oh yeah, that one.
And a lot for racing stuff. Just a characteristic of this circuit.
Yeah, I was. Me and Sarah both did 6 hours of Nordschleife on ACC on the same week during season 2 that the Global Endurance Tour was at Spa, and I regret not doing Spa because the ACC race. This is why I hate a lot of private leagues, because people never always turn up, and there was only. That was close.
That's why I shifted down.
Yeah, there was only 17 entries in that race, and it was 9 at the checkered flag, and it was just very demoralising.
I know things like that. That's why I always search for leagues that are established
Populated.
and populated, because
Yeah.
you can have a lot of people signing up, but no one shows
Yeah, that's the thing with me is like I notice a lot of. Hang on, sorry, this car ahead.
up. What's this
Oh,
car?
don't want to put you off. I notice a lot of leagues try to branch out, but if they've built their entire driver participation base off of one particular niche, and they try to do something drastically different, participation suffers. Like Red X, the league I did in the F4, the participation that was abysmal. It was like we struggled to get more than 5 or 6 at times. But I think it's built on endurance racing, so whenever they do an endurance league, it's always quite populated. Yeah, it is.
It's nice.
They didn't need to do that, and now they're going to be threatened by. I'm going to keep tabs on this behind us.
Are they for position?
Yeah, they are for position, so Pina just sacrificed a lot of time.
It's too nice to finish ahead.
It's,
Let's call it that.
yeah, if I was an LP2 and I saw GTP come in at that rate, I wouldn't have lifted off.
Yeah, I just stayed on that side and waited for them.
Yeah, I think they were thinking, oh no, this guy's going to dive bomb me. He's a GTP. They always do that. I'm going to play it safe. Yeah, the reputation of most GTP drivers precedes them.
I think they need to maybe Iracing.
There should be like an iRacing school, for learning about etiquette in certain driving. Like blue flag rule in endurance racing is going to be a lot different from a blue flag rule in a single seater race. And multi-class rules are learning how to hold your line in GT3 without, holding people up. And only then after you pass those are you allowed to compete in a lot of these events, I mean, I lost a lot of time letting. Oh crap! All right, don't do it on the racing line in case the car. Okay, you were lucky there. All right, this guy's coming at quite the rate of knots. Anyway, yeah, I lost a lot of time catching people at all the wrong places, and it was, you know, nothing I could do about it.
I lost the lead because otherwise I would have won. So,
Yeah. I'd rather lose doing the right thing than win knocking someone off.
yeah, I encountered traffic on the exit of the so, already on.
That's already on, actually. Alright, I'll keep an eye on Carlson.
And right. Honestly, I'm in Billboard, so it's gonna pass me.
Well, you can put it back up into balance if you want. Like,
Yeah,
you've
but I
definitely done more
gained a
than
bit of
that.
battery because I was almost empty and I just left it there, just let it pass.
Okay.
And now it's better to yeah, I took calculated this.
Yeah.
I didn't touch a single LMP3 car at race. So I think it was
Porsche up ahead, be careful. Nicely done. Even though he got penalised, that Nick Dealey guy, the way he was driving was disgraceful. I just fear that it's going to happen again. He's not going to have been... He just raced so hard with me, like, more so than that Jamie Gibson guy who I was also in a battle with around near the end. I was thinking, if I can clear this Nick Dealey guy, I can probably get to Gibson. But obviously I didn't want to force the issue, and so what ended
if
up
you would
happening
have been
was...
in my battle, you would have.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, mind
I
you,
was
in that
sweating
case, it was
like
the lead
crazy.
lap.
He was moving on the braking and stuff sometimes. But he did it once and then realized it was wrong. So at least he learned. That's why I didn't report, because he didn't do it again.
Oh, that's a rejoin that right there. Oh, car without a rear wing ahead, proceed with caution.
I see. What the?
Yeah, that was sketchy on this part, but thankfully made it through all the difficult corners.
These kids. Some people are driving with damage.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I hope you weren't caught out by that command from the... Oh my, what's he doing there?
He wanted to get out of the way, but it's
Yeah. Oh no, gonna be a crash up ahead.
Car on the right. Go right. Right side, please. Clear on the right.
What even happened?
I have no clue. That it looked like he
The car flew days up flew up on the one sideways.
Yeah. So the that one ahead of us right now, when I think was caught out by the early braking of the Corvette, and then the guy directly ahead of the Corvette just lost it on their own, and so we nearly got rear-ended by Sora here, who I wouldn't be surprised starts flashing us at any moment, even though it's a bit behind.
Straight, take, interesting. He likes the curves.
Yeah, probably riding quite high. The curb muncher.
It was stressful then.
Let me look at your... You have one more stint after this, just so you know.
After this then.
Yeah, so 8 laps. Lap 62 is when you're going to be retiring. Well, not retiring, obviously.
Retiring.
Retiring for the night. I'll keep an eye on what Fabian's doing. Alright, he's catching you a bit.
I hate this car. It was the first X I got into.
Alright, he's gonna try and pass you.
Yeah, because I was involved in it. He's smart, he's gonna think. Always gonna fall back.
No, he's got you here.
Graham wasn't there. I did it on purpose, so you can get past. It's my new strategy.
situation?
To be safe, so. Damn batteries again.
Are you in attack?
No, I was better. No, you can.
Hey, did you guys know that when you do a fixed race in cars with a hybrid unit, you have to reload the setup, or else you're stuck in attack mode for the race, and which is good for the start. Oh, hang on. Oh, yep, nicely done. I could have gone a lot worse. Anyway, yeah, you. Was that for position? It was, but I imagine, yeah, they're a bit out of sequence, or are they? Lap 44. We didn't last pit on 39, did we? I don't know, we might be a bit out of sequence with them. Okay, yeah, so that was pretty much actually for position, there or thereabouts. Yeah, and then I just keep it on the straight and narrow until Sophie gets on. The reason I put myself in on the night shifts is because I'm the one that really was pressing to do this event, and you guys, your close odds, I'm just sort of I'm making you do it, you know, so I'm the one that should suffer the most by causality. I give you guys the easier stints, relatively speaking.
It depends how sweaty the drivers are. They wasn't taking it's not hard as like drive. I don't. Because I don't have the concentration.
But the way I see it, if I was the one that was I know you guys were quite hesitant about driving the caddy because of the rain and also because of how difficult braking can be. Obviously, Sarah's a bit more experienced with that, but with Sophie and with a little bit with yourself, Patrick, because I was so you know, I'm desperate for it to be the caddy or nothing else. You know, I wouldn't have even compromised with an LMP2. Therefore, I should be the one to suffer. What I'm saying. By the way, has your livery loaded in yet, Patrick? It'll load in for when you log back in tomorrow.
I can bet you 100 euros.
I'm not prepared to take that bet because that's not. No, I have 100. I have more than 100 euros, but I'm just not willing to waste that in the likelihood that this isn't my. You know, a while back, I have a friend. He's called James, right? We play GTA together, but he is the sort of person that if you say that I bet you can't do something, he'll then become desperate to do it. So you could get him to. Hey James, I bet you can't get me a beer, that sort of thing, and then he gives into peer pressure quite easily. And he said that he would get to rank 1000 on GTA in 4 months' time from about level 800-ish. And I was like, mate, that's never gonna happen. And he was like, oh, want to bet? I was like, okay, you give me just £10 for PlayStation wallet, right? And he didn't make it, and he's refused to ever admit that he made the bet, even though I have video evidence of it. So, yeah.
You also have
people.
video evidence of this. But
I do have it.
It was just
well,
a joke, though.
To be fair, in that same clip he does drop a racial slur. So, maybe it's for the best that I don't show you it. I don't approve of it, by the way, when he does that. But yeah, he's just so easy to rile up and get you to get to, he does what you want quite easily if you just say, oh, I bet you can't do that. when he can't, he refuses to ever acknowledge it or give in to the condition of the bet.
Yeah, I don't want to collect of mine. I lent him like €5 so he can buy himself coffee at work.
And he never gave you it back.
No, he gave it back, but like 3 months later.
Ah, yeah.
And he lives like right beside the bank.
Yeah, so he could at any moment do it, but he never did.
But there was some other people here. Or Mr. People. Best thing if they ask you for money, give them something. That's very much nothing. And say, if you don't give it back, never give you money.
I mean, that's all unfair. And if they ever come asking you, you're like, well, I'm sorry, but you still owe me money. And then they try to like gaslight you, oh, let it go, you're being unreasonable. I hate people like that.
Yeah, these are always the people that can't. If you are not good with money, you just waste money. You know what I mean?
Unreliable.
Reliable money. And they always are jealous of you having stuff. And they own the same money, but they can't spend their money.
Oh, yellow flag. Yeah, there's a car off at the final corner. They're rejoining.
Yeah, he did the
Safe.
same as me. People are making the same mistake as me. I'm happy.
I like seeing them suffer.
What position is he in?
That guy ahead is, I think, that 5th.
And he's driving like me. We have potential.
We got an invalid lap in, and obviously would have avoided that guy over at on lap 2. Then we might have been fighting with him.
I would love to have a classic demo race and Iracing.
Yeah,
And then like
did-
400 kilometers down the Mazda.
I mean, in theory, there is like obviously
there
the
is
Le
this
Mans.
layout,
Yeah,
but this layout is never used because we don't have these cars.
yeah. Hang, let me get the article I wrote for cars that not necessarily are, you know, all explicitly Le Mans cars, but they're still cars that are loosely connected to Le Mans and are a part of endurance racing. So, for example, the 1966 Ford Ferrari, I think they should be in iRacing. I did an article on this, so I'm reading out from that. What's this one called? 1983 Ford Mustang GTP, the one with the massive long bonnet with the engine in the middle. I think that should be, even though it never raced Le Mans, I think it would be a good fit for iRacing. Group C cars, I've got the Mazda 787E, the Jaguar XJR9, and the Porsche 962.
Forgot one.
Well, yeah, I'm only picking those three though. Like, which one would you want?
Maybe a Jaguar?
I said the Jaguar.
And Mercedes, that's how was it.
Okay, well, I didn't put that one in there. Another one I feel like we should have a Can-Am because iRacing, being American, for some reason never. But
Great.
yeah,
The
for
cars
me,
look really funny. Some of them.
for me, it would have to be the 917K, which is obviously the Can-Am version of the 917 Le Mans car. So it's loosely connected. Oh, that was sketchy, Patrick. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't happy about that. I'd also love to see the Delta Wing in this game, but that's not going to happen.
It was funny if they had like a shitbox.
Well, what shitbox would you like? What comes to mind?
A realistic
Hmm.
you know that Dutch reverse race championship was done on some
Reverse race.
yeah, they raced the cars in reverse.
I'm gonna look now.
I don't know what
Oh.
it was on some
Yeah, those look like old Ford Cortinas.
but just silly racing stuff in reverse.
You know what I think would be a great idea? You remember those episodes of Top Gear when they went up against that German show and Top Gear Australia and they did double-decker racing?
Yeah.
You know what we should try and do, if it's at all possible? Have,
One
like,
guy
one of
steering, one
us...
guy in front of the
Yes.
race.
Obviously the advantage there being that you can... you'll be able to not need to have, like, a double-stacked car.
No, but it would
No.
look funnier.
It would look funnier, yeah. I have, like, two people drive, like...
Pro truck on top of the Legends.
A what?
Pro truck on top of the Legends.
Oh no! Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be the other way around? Pro truck. Hang on, is that what I'm thinking of? Pro truck. No, it would make more sense for the Legends to be on top, right?
We had that look more funny for Legends.
Yeah. Pro trucks, like you could get like monster truck wheels, and it would just literally be above the Legends rather than mounting it to the Legends car. Alright, 3 laps after this and then it's your last stint. It says we're in 3rd, we're not in 3rd. We are in 12th.
I mean, at least it's one of the...
Okay, we've got 3 more LMP2s that we need to, or at least that's what it says on the results at the moment. I reckon when we're past the finishing line, because it says we're 2 laps down, but the leaders right behind us, they've only just pitted, so we'll be 1 lap down, and the results will be a lot more relevant.
Can't remember.
Yep, but we'll be pitting within a few laps, so... Oh really? Okay. That won't take too long. We'll see after we get out of the pits then. Ideally, Ideally, we can get top 10 out of this. We're gonna have to beat 5 cars.
Yeah, already top 10 cars.
We're in 11th, but yeah, wait. No, we're in 11th in class, right? Oh yeah, I'm looking at that wrong. Okay. Just gotta keep that up then. So we're 11th overall. That's what. Yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah, 13.
Well, we will be once we get into the pits, probably. Yeah, we'll be 10th most likely as after we pit, but then these guys both pit on lap 44, which was 5 laps after us, so we're mismatched in terms of stint.
At least it's a chance to get to 10. They make a mistake.
So my car.
Can you decide for one?
Sorry, 1 sec, Sarah.
You see what he was doing?
Yeah. Alright, Sarah, repeat that.
Am I in the car at the end of the next stint?
So yeah, Patrick has 1 more stint and then you're taking over.
Okay.
Oh yeah, cars came out of that corner slow. That was good.
What is going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
Everyone's just fucking on the racing line.
Yeah, that... They just don't really think about, you know, when they get a slowdown, they don't think, oh, the guys behind us might be caught out by it, but they should be going offline. Or at the very least should check to see if there's someone who could be victim of that. Alright, we are going to be 3 hours in at the end of this minute.
I can feel it. Oh, it's still just a second. Otherwise, my hands functioning.
Yeah, you've got 1 more stint after this, and then you can go to bed. Pardon, Sarah?
Nutella Racing.
Oh. Nicholas Latifi was driving for them. Not really, obviously.
It's such a out of context to see. Because Nicholas Latifi opened the fridge and it's just full of Nutella.
Wait, what did he do when he seen that teller?
He opened the fridge and his fridge was
Oh,
full of
fridge.
food.
The fridge. Okay. Oh, my mistake. Exercise caution. You'll get him here. Sarah, how far away is Knockhill from you? Okay, right. Roughly the same amount of time I am from it. No, I'm in the northeast of England. It's about it was about a 4-hour drive. Wait, no, I'm not in Northumberland. I'm in North Yorkshire. I've doxed myself. I'm not going to give out my address. Yeah.
Because I saw the fuel thing popping up. This thing was I think I only got like 1 or 2 exits.
Right, be right back.
Finally someone friendly. He apologized for blocking me.
What happened for that guy to apologise?
He blocked me. But at least it's nice to see. nice.
I don't even know.
He blocked me on the West Forest Street. And at the Indianapolis, he cut me off.
No damage or anything, right?
No.
Alright, one last stint, Patrick, and then you're free. For now. Any optional repairs you had to do?
No.
Okay.
He has a shorter
Alright.
pit stop because
Oh.
of LMP2. His pit stop is
How mu-
around 35.
What's the amount? Yeah, what's the amount of fuel that it's taken in a P2 car?
I'm not sure. But his pit stop is like 10 seconds shorter. It's nice timing.
Oh, this looks a bit sketchy up ahead in civil position. Be careful. Yeah, he was not going to let you through. Did he start flashing on your screen?
I don't know.
The Corvette
I didn't
just
look
started.
because I was not trying to crash into that wall
Yeah, yeah.
and do a check angle.
I get that reference. Yeah.
But he's such a nice guy. You know, Jack.
Yes, I'm aware of Jack Aiken, the guy who he subbed for George Russell at the Sakhir Grand Prix when he was promoted up to Mercedes because Hamilton got COVID.
And now he drives.
Yeah, he does. I
And
was watching that Laguna Seca race. He did. I was good for him because he, right at the end, he just went off with only a few laps to go. I was like, oh, that's gonna haunt him.
And he also raced
Yep. I don't remember how he did in that, but I know he had that big crash at Spa.
He's actually quite.
I know, I don't doubt
he's
it.
a championship guy.
He finished second to Russell in GP3, and I thought he went a bit quicker than that. But yeah, but then he really, despite winning the Barcelona sprint race in 2018 at F2, he just completely dropped off. I don't know why he had such a dramatic fall in pace compared to Russell. I mean, Russell's obviously the better driver, but even then, like, they were second and first in GP3. Why were they so far apart in F2?
But now I think he established himself as a racer.
Oh, he always was. Just had an off year. Take it easy here.
I actually met him in real life. So I saw him there. I got a autograph.
I guess,
By a foot.
yeah, it's just because you were near that MP2.
Oi, oi, oi. I hate this curve. What's the DTM race I had?
Which track?
Norris braked at the same place that he did the brake. At least I only got a slow.
It is quite remarkable, isn't it? You know, they named a track after Lando Norris.
You must be a real fan.
I mean, he did race there. I don't know if he won any races when he was in F3, but yeah.
Interesting.
I used to be the biggest Lando Norris fan, but now I've gone off him. I mean, I've got to say, someone of his record, the fact it took him that long to win a race is kind of remarkable. But yeah, he was obviously he was the youngest ever world karting champion at senior level. He then won British F4, the Toyota Race Series, 2 different Formula Renault titles in 2016. European F3 champion, the only one who never raced for Prema. And then I wanted him to win F2, but that didn't happen because he didn't have enough experience on the Pirellis compared to Russell. And then F1.
But the thing with Lando Norris is he's similar to you already.
Why? Do I...
You make stupid mistakes sometimes. I know.
Thanks, I appreciate it. No, we're not getting into this.
I'm not getting into this. I'm just
Well, you are.
sometimes you need to be more calm. I'm just spinning on my own. That's my story. And that's why he struggles so much. Just needs to relax sometimes, especially at the start. And blocking people, and then the other car goes through because he only focuses. It's just a silly mistake he shouldn't make. That's why I think he asked me to win the Driver Championship this year.
Alright, you done?
Yeah.
Thank you.
This race is really boring.
I think you'd rather have it be uneventful than constantly be caught up in incidents.
I don't call it incidents. Interesting. More having some fun moments.
Well, once we've recovered, we'll be in the fight at the end. We'll keep trying.
10 in class, by the way.
Yeah, we're a couple of laps up on the next entry. So we've just got two LMP2s. Let me find the one that's closest to us. They're just going through Indianapolis. Well, the first place is going through Indianapolis and that. And now the other one's going through Indianapolis. So we are catching them. We'll probably pass them when Sarah's through her stint. You have to be a bit more specific.
On a picture on Instagram.
Yeah.
Comment something like, I have the same one, and then they say you're rich or something like that.
And you have to sort of give me a scenario so I can.
I
really
am
sort
not
of-
giving you a scenario, I'm telling you
Alright.
the real thing now.
I
You know
don't-
Danny the Sim Racer?
Yes, I know them.
I commented on his latest post. Because he has the same screen as me. And I commented, I have the same screen. It's great. Or something like that.
What was it? Oh, hang on, that was a big one there.
And then someone commented on my comment. Rich kid flexing you, or something like that.
Oh,
And then I commented to him, iPhones are more expensive. Because he probably uses an iPhone if he does something like that. You know my flex.
Yeah,
iPhones are like
I mean, I very nearly became one of the iPhone Sims, and I'm so glad I wasn't, like, you know, I didn't give into it, because for me, I just want a phone that works, you know. It's the same with like so many other things that, you know, I could in theory get the most expensive everything. I just need it to function in all the ways that I want it to.
And you can also spend the money in other things. Same.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's exactly the biggest flex.
What's his name again? Danny something. I didn't catch the last.
Danny the Sim Racer.
Repeat that.
Danny the Sim Racer.
Lee. Okay. I thought I heard G.
It's-
Alright, there we go.
With
Are you XPD26?
yeah.
Okay.
And you can see that.
Followed. What monitor? Ooh, fancy pants Rich McGee trying to flip. There. I'm gonna help ratio him for you. Yeah, there's a sense of, like, people, like, there are genuinely people out there who do flex, you know, their stuff, you know, like a $5,000 Rolex, for example. Like, you don't need a watch that costs, you know, more than a car, you know?
No.
So, but
if
there are
you're
people
like a
that-
millionaire.
Here's the thing, though. If you buy such an expensive item that's so frivolous, are you saying you're good with money or bad with money? Because in a way, it's kind of both. Because you're good with money in the sense that you have that money to spend, but you're also bad with money because you're spending that money on something so frivolous.
It's more about the income. It's, I can give you an example. That's many, that's reputation, a lot of people have that, a lot of Turkey people have in Germany, because they have different culture. They live in the biggest shithole, but drive a car that's worth like 10 times.
Although I think you'd probably be mindful not to call Turkey a shithole, considering how many German Turks there are.
I'm not calling Turkey a shithole. I'm just telling the people they come to Germany, they live here, then they flex with their expensive clothing, gold. How do you call it? Gold necklace. You know what I mean?
Cheap.
Gold chains. And then and driving a Mercedes C-Class that's worth like 6 grand, and then they live in the biggest shithole in the town. You know what I mean? They can't spend their money for living, they only spend their money for flexing. I think that explains it. They have the reputation.
Yeah, it's a common thing in like communities that have
And then they complain
poor.
when they are like when you invite them or something like that. So you home.
Patrick, Sarah wasn't finished.
Yeah, sorry. I can't hear Sarah that much because he's being quiet.
So it's like a common thing in any community that is like generally poor. So somebody from that community, because they have not a lot, when they get the opportunity to get something,
They go a bit impulsive.
they impulsive back and show up.
But the thing is, they then complain that they have no money.
Oh well.
Yeah, and that's
Okay, maybe that's not necessarily something that we can just attach to people from Turkey, and that's just a common
but
thing
they
that.
have the reputation.
it's not.
I also
it's not
know some
specifically
normal
about
people.
it.
You know,
Patrick,
like my neighbor.
you're talking over her again.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I'm hearing
All right.
you like with 1/10 of my ear. It's like someone whispering in the background.
All right, we're gonna definitely pass the second place in LMP2. First place is just coming out of the heading towards Porsche curves. So, with any luck, we'll be past them before you hand over to Sarah. We'll be back in front of all the other classes.
Yeah, they will be making fun after that. Because they can go down and have less bits of time. But after
right,
Sarah's first
yeah.
set, we should be clear. Then
Oh, very careful, careful. Oh, that was close from them. Oh yeah, they're a bit loose there. Yeah, just set it up and you'll be past them before turn 1.
I don't think so. E-rate is
Now you got the run here.
yeah, but
This is a nice livery ahead of us. From the GTP. Wait, no, that's a P2. My mistake.
it was second place.
That was second in LMP2, yeah. We do have the guy ahead of us in class, only 2.5 seconds up the road. Not this one, the one after. They just pitted.
Not trying to stay on the top. I'm just saying that guy that I let one, and he did it like he had like 3 months to bring it back was like this.
Okay. Well, that's because of their character.
Yeah. But that's the best example. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, brake. Alright, careful. Alright, go.
Yeah, I can't spin it around here. I don't know why the car spun.
Alright, careful and keep going. Right, good.
I really don't know.
Oh, another one. Wow, they're all just following you, Patrick. They're like, oh, our buddy Patrick's spun. Oops. I'm watching. How could they have crashed though? Like, that makes no sense. Oh, you're saying that what caused the spin was him hitting that? Oh, okay.
What did I hit?
P2 hit P2 and LMP2 hit the Corvette and spun them out.
Yeah,
And
oops.
then the car we just overtook spun in the next corner.
Alright, 6 laps. Oh, hang on. That Martel guy. But he pit on the previous lap. He must have that. Oh, yeah, he's been in the pits for like nearly 11 minutes. Alright, well, so we've gained another position. Just gotta keep it simple.
Yep. At least I spun at nearly every point now.
You're taking names. And it's like, spin at this corner, spin at that corner.
Spin at every corner. And they finish.
Yep.
I hope I don't finish. But in practice I spun in chicanes. I have done that. But only the second one. I can tell you the next step which corners I have spun on. At least with this car. Or stuff. I spun at this corner. Because I used too much curve. I spun on this corner because I outbraked myself.
Right, Sarah,
Yeah?
you got your alarm prepared for 8:30.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sophie needs to be here at 6 a.m. her time. You need to be. I mean, obviously, you know, we don't want you to wake up just as soon as your stint's going to start, so we have given like an hour wiggle room or something like that. So yeah, you need to be here about 8:30 UK time. Sophie will be here around 6 a.m. BET. Patrick needs to be here about 12:30, and then I know I'll be awake anyway because I never sleep that long. But I'll set alarm anyway. Just so I can be on standby in case we're needed.
I never spun here.
Don't think about it. Well, no, actually, you have spun here.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
The first one.
Yeah, exactly.
I spun in the first chicane like 10 times in practice. Yeah.
So, do I call you a certain German world champion?
I don't know.
You know, the one that's
I spun
won it
here
4 times.
with the
you
back
know.
body setup and crashed into the wall.
Oh, it didn't matter anyway, did it?
And I spun it in the
Yes, him.
And I spun at the next corner after Indianapolis in practice with the back body
Right,
setup.
okay, Patrick, now that you've said that, I'm just going to say the word whenever you do the next spin, inevitably.
I'm not
No,
doing
you-
the next spin.
I know, but look, I might be on board when you're doing your next stint and I'll just might go spin out. Yeah, I won't, but... Well, okay, don't give me a reason to, there we go.
I plan on doing it. But this last spin was very random. I didn't really understand what I did wrong.
That whole thing where he called the Raycart K and a gherkin, like... Look, I don't agree with the fact they penalised Carter Kane for that. Like, Carter Kane, I believe he was rejoining the track, but he didn't look like he was moving over dramatically. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not here to look for any reason to have a go at Vettel, you know, because I think it's insignificant now. But at the time, it was just so bewildering how that happened.
Did I touch the curb?
No. Oh, I don't remember. It was that long ago now. I mean, I can look. Can you remember what lap it was?
It's like
Yeah. No, it
I
was-
don't want to make the same mistake.
Hang on, let me look. I'm fast forwarding to it now. Right, I'm watching. You've overly rotated before the apex. That's what I could probably point to. Don't move back up. You're so lucky. Alright, one more LP2. And 4 laps to go. They've just gone through the first chicane.
Is it a
There's a GT3 leader ahead, and then there's the second place in our class who's just passed the leader in LMP2, who we're on the same lap of. The guy in LMP2 leader, he's called McBean. Go
I
on.
saw somebody make a comment about like this is the best film that never got made, like film prize.
Oh, go on. Say it.
It was Mr. Bean versus the Predator.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
Mr. Bean
You just-
versus-
The Predator.
Predator.
Are you familiar with the Predator film series? Arnold Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers.
I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen
Yeah, not the Terminator, because that's what everyone
I
gets
know about
confused
the
with.
Predator.
Yeah, okay. So
I know
Mr.
the
Bean
Predator
versus
game.
yeah. Mr. Bean versus the Predator. I could do a very good. You know, it's not so fun to talk about him now, but Mr. Beast obviously sets up all those like challenges. Someone did a skit where they merged Mr. Bean and Mr. Beast. And it's like, today I'm gonna give everyone a kidney if they can do my challenge. The last person to leave the circle lives.
The challenge is like they have to eat 5 cans of beans or something.
Yes. And not fart. If you break wind, you lose. You know, you might be surprised to hear, but the original Mr. Bean live action series was only 15 episodes long. Everyone thinks it went on for like years.
One season.
Yeah. And you know the theme song of the original Mr. Bean series was actually just Latin for "Here's man who is Bean."
Yeah. He's also an alien.
Yeah, I love that insinuation as well.
So it's technically Mr. Bean versus the Predator could be an alien versus Predator series.
Yes.
Technically.
You know, I would love to see a reality series where people from other countries go up against like really horrible people, and they just to use the title Aliens versus Predators. I ruined that, didn't I? I brought the mood down. Right, Sarah, I want. Yeah, two. Yeah, this is three. Three laps to go. I do want to discuss, Sarah, what in-car setting you'll want, because we'll want it on build for 2 laps, so that we don't, run too much of a risk. Brake bias. What brake bias do you run with?
51, 50.
Okay, so not that much different from what Patrick's running now. Brake bias target.
The 0 minus 2.
So it's the same as right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the same as what's currently.
Did you change anything?
And what about anti-roll bar?
I think I have 2 now.
2-1. Okay, right.
So just one. But
Yeah, the brake bias and the
this is what Sarah was.
Okay, right. All right, we're only 2.5 seconds out from the leader in LMP2, so we're definitely going to pass them in before our next stop. Although Sarah will probably have to pass them again, so they will have a shorter run in the pit. How are you for frame rate then, Sarah?
Decent. It's just I get like a good frame rate pretty much everywhere apart from the lash in the first ship in like tanks. I think because of the pit building.
So you've disabled pit building.
I can do that actually.
Well, no, only do it if you want to. Like, if that's sort of like gonna make it a bit tricky for you in a different way, then feel free to not.
I needed to know that it's boxes, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah, I wish iRacing would allow for certain. Like, I like have certain environments because you know landmarks. So I like having the grandstands up, but I don't have crowds, for example.
Don't like me.
I mean, that's a different matter. But no, I'm specifically all about just you know having it be unidentifiable and surrounding. But I don't need the crowds there.
I have everything on except for
I mean, if I was to have crowds on, I'd just have it on very low tech, or just simple 2D figures. I don't need to look, you know, completely like real life. Yeah, we have 2 more laps, I think. Yeah, 2 laps to go. Yeah, we'll definitely have cleared him by
but
the
yes,
time we've pitted.
13 seconds less pit stop. Then he's not dead. That's the thing.
Luckily for you, Sarah, no rain on the horizon.
I did a practice session earlier where it was raining on the front track and I had dry tires on and it was perfectly fine. And it was just
Yeah.
the specifics track conditions were
Yeah.
really difficult.
Thankfully, the precipitation estimation said that the highest amount of rain would get would be like 13%, and traditionally we found this out, me and Patrick, during the Spa 24. If the rain on the radar is blue, like you know, light blue, then it's okay to keep going on dry tires. Just a little bit twitchy. When it goes into green, that's when you want to consider putting wet weather tires on, because that's when it starts like laying and you create standing water. I'm just going to go replenish my water bottle. I'll be right back.
So, are you ready, sir?
Yeah.
Have you done your spinala practice?
Yes.
I think that's...
I'm back.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, 1 more lap after this.
So I think next level.
Yeah.
At least I know how to drive a Porsche curves.
when I did my league race, I don't know if I've already said this, I was gaining like a second in the Porsche curves compared to a lot of my rivals in my class. Like, they would spend the entire lap, you know, catching me by like 3/4 of a second, and then I'd gain a second back in the Porsche curves alone. What?
I think the C8 is a great car. Also
The Spiker?
no.
Oh, the Corvette. Why did I think the Spiker default? Fuck no. Yeah.
C8. It's a great car. I think it has a timeless design.
I mean, I just love the fact that, you know, when you think of Corvette, you think front engine, and it subverted that prop, and I love that.
Yeah, I also think the design is really great.
Yeah.
It
I'm
looks,
glad we got to race it.
and since then, I saw this car multiple times in real life. since I said it once. Don't know. I don't know why it's so popular.
I mean, actually, now that you mention it, when I was leaving Knock Hill last weekend, I actually saw a red C8 parked not far from where we parked our van.
Yeah, I saw like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I saw a convertible C8 in white.
Isn't aren't all C8s convertibles though? Because they're like Target design.
I'm not sure, but it was. And then today, in a parking garage, I saw an orange
Hang on, careful.
normal C8.
Sorry, just with those 2 cars there. Right, remember to keep it in this lap.
Yep. Descended. It's fun. And if you nail this corner, it's fun. Just feeling.
Right, hit. And you're done.
And it will feel.
Careful on the pit entry. Alright, Sarah, you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna hit escape, so
Okay.
Remember, Sarah, once you're in,
I
have
put
pit
it in
and
build
stop it.
mode for you. We'll just need to do anti-roll
You'll-
changes.
Yeah, and all that.
Nothing else. I think a brake bias is fine for you. You can change it.
Yeah, she wanted 5150.
That's fine. I can do one.
I had it from the beginning and I thought it was a bit understeery, so I changed it slightly. Well, I'm now gonna make a screenshot of that guy complaining.
You just had that since lap 2. And send it to Sophie. I'm determined to end my stint so I can screenshot this guy's bitching. Alright.
fly, be safe, man. Karma.
It's a
No
toss-up.
context.
Alright, LMP2 leader right behind us. Well, 1.7 seconds-ish. Thankfully, we were uninterrupted for a little bit so you get into your groove.